Alright, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Where we last left off, we had completed a bunch of stuff here in the Nora territory, as you can see. A quick trip to the Frozen Wilds to obviously visit our Lord and Savior Gildan, as one needs to do. And also pick up a striker bow to hopefully make my life a little bit less miserable here on Ultra Hot, because they did not patch the 5 times as expensive thing, as I hoped they would. Sadly. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna venture into the Elkjaer territory today. And yeah, like I said, we're currently doing our first playthrough. We're playing on Ultra Hot. And the goal of this playthrough is to get 100% and all trophies. So, without further ado, I guess, time to continue said journey. Let's go.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is.
Look at this view coming down here.
Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to
God,
Meridian.
it's pretty.
When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Like, I don't know what happened yesterday. The game felt very foggy when I was ending stream yesterday. But looking around now, a little bit towards the direction of the sun, I suppose, but when you look away from the sun, it feels like you can see so much more further. But damn, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'll probably just do the New Game Plus trophy as a speedrun after this playthrough is done. Because that is true, you do need to get 2 playthroughs done to get all trophies. So, might just speedrun New Game Plus. And for those who are wondering, I'm doing this first playthrough first to just kind of enjoy the remaster, see everything it has to offer. And then, what's it called? Then when, then when we are done with this playthrough is when we'll begin diving into some speedrun shenanigans again. What's up, Birdie? Should be safe. Yeah, the auto balancing in the game is has changed quite a bit. That's for sure. Made a lot of sounds a lot more pronounced and stuff. I guess the whistling definitely falls under that. Will this playthrough be uploaded to YouTube? Yes. Part 1, the one we played yesterday, is already uploaded. It goes live in about 2 hours on the second channel. And I'll upload 1 part each day on the second channel until the entire thing is up.
And a longer night ahead, most likely.
So we got another bandit camp up here. Might as well get this done since we're here. Probably talk to Nil again here. Why not? Nil is fun.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt. Those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
I didn't need your aid before, and I still don't.
Now that I've seen what you can do, you don't get another camp for free. Think of this as a friendly competition.
Friendly?
Fair enough then. think we need his help, so... Well, I didn't plan on getting spotted so quickly. But oh, 30 headshots, nice. That was a crazy way to get that headshot. Got her like mid-air, and I didn't even try to go for a headshot, it just happened to be one.
Got you.
Oh. It's up there. I'm not sure if my bow is strong enough to one-shot these guys. Gotta make my way towards the alarm if they haven't triggered it. They have not.
Setting this off.
Somebody chasing my ass. Oh, that's Nell. What's up, Nell? You're just standing there in the middle for no reason.
Somebody wreck the signal.
We've taken this traveler captive.
I guess my bow is good enough. Just one-shot these guys. But there we go. GG. The audio? Yeah, the audio just cut out weirdly there. I thought it was my capture card for one sec, but that was the game where the music just stopped playing halfway through there. Huh? Strange. A little strange. A little strange. Wait, has my difficulty changed? Oh. Whoops. So the reason why the difficulty changed, lol, I didn't even notice that, was because, as I said, I was uploading the playthrough to YouTube, and in order to upload it to YouTube, I quickly started another playthrough to get a thumbnail shot for the video. To go just quickly run through the game to get some shots for, the thumbnails in photo mode. And I kind of forgot, just like in the original, it doesn't do this in Forbidden West, but in the original, if you change the difficulty on one playthrough, it changes on the other one too. Unless it's New Game Plus. So that's my bad. I guess we have to redo that. Let's redo that. I guess this autosave was before the camp. So very sorry about that. I will do the camp again. I will not scam you. I just kind of forgot the difficulty changed. Also, let me turn off weapon wheel slowdown as well. I don't know why I kept that on. So let's just double check here. We are on ultra hard now. Good. I was wondering why my bow did so much damage. Huh. Good to know. So headshots are still important though. So sorry about that. Just completely forgot about that. But now you know too.
Don't
That
move.
difficulty
I
changes
got it.
like that. What? That's a bit weird.
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
Oh, nice job, Nil. Nil being helpful. Love to see it. Gotta be careful with the big guy. Still want to get that alarm. I can hit through there.
Pay attention.
Hitbox is always misleading here in bandit camps.
That takes care of the alarm. farm.
No need to be
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
Got you.
It's palpable.
There. The bed its captors. Got another shot for you.
Take the fight to them, you miserable chump!
Is that it? There we go. Now we did it on Ultra. You happy? I'll make a note to check that when we start tomorrow's part of the playthrough as well. Because I need more thumbnail shots for these videos. So, that is my bad. Anyway, now we can buy a sling at the correct price. I want to get the Carter sling here. Gonna come in handy. Could also get a blast sling now. Should probably go for the warbow instead. We need some glass for that though, which we might get here in the camp. Where is it? Where's the treasure hall in this camp?
I'd have to ditch something.
I think that's enough glass, right? We can get a warbow. Need one piece of glass. Did I not have space in my inventory, or did I just get really unlucky and there's literally one missing? I guess there's literally one missing. We need one piece of glass. Great. Great. Well, I was about to say, we probably have to loot for a while to find one, but the guy literally next to the merchant happened to have one, so I'll call that a blessing from Gildan. So there we go. Alright, so now the freeze one I actually want to put on the sling. Yeah. It looks like we don't really have any other useful coils right now. So there's that. Since the tall neck is right down here, we might as well go down and get it. It's literally right on the way. Also, before I get to Meridian, I should probably do a hunting ground. Just so we can start the Hunter's Lodge when we get there. You know, Talana and all that.
My focus is receiving another signal.
We could also just skip Talana. It's not like anyone cares about her. Right? Metal flower, it's over here. I thought it was further to the right than I was. But there we go, we'll be on game that. Yeah, you need Talana for the trophies. There are trophies for completing the Red Maw quest, which is the final. Well, there goes all my health. I don't have any potions. Yeah, so that's not great. I did not think this through. I did not think that through at all. Like, whatsoever.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Somehow it spawned me here. Didn't realize the checkpoint for the tall neck was here. What is the tall neck? Oh, he's there, so I guess we just have to wait for him to come around. Might as well get some machine scans here if we haven't already got them. Over there. Also, now that we know how similar the game is to the original, I guess I need to redo my Platinum Trophy run again. But all my strats should work that I did in that run. Who knows, maybe with the faster loads we can get a sub 5 hour RTA on Platinum. Come on, come on.
There should be a good spot for
I
jumping
waited
onto
too
the
long,
top.
I got scared by the sniper. God, the water looks so good. It's like so clear you can just see through it. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna die again. I couldn't see. The blind effect of the watchers is actually... now it's actually annoying. You literally can't see anything.
The source of the signal must be close.
Since it died, I guess the red-eyed watcher scan didn't count.
Have to climb up to the tall next head.
Just wanna get that freezing. Well, this is about the worst possible start to the stream. Holy fuck, what am I doing?
I'm still getting that signal.
God, I'm stupid. I can't really tell if it was faster there or it was just me playing bad, to be honest.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
It's not part of my plan. I got stuck once
Alright,
again.
how am I getting up there? To your head.
I don't really know what my plan was, to be honest. I'm gonna miss again.
I should be able to jump
Can't really
onto the
do
tall
much
neck.
right now. To get out of the way of these guys. And I'm spotted from the other side as well, so I'm gonna get sniped. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I just was not ready to play here
Must
this
be
morning.
closing in on that tall neck.
Could also just have left this tall leg, but I'm committed now. Let's just go full stealth in this situation, just let them walk past. Snapballs look a lot more sick with this design, by the way. Also, they are definitely smaller, it feels like. Like, this design is a lot more sleeker, which I kind of like, to be honest.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
Why is both of them going up there? Well, I guess we're not jumping on the tall thing now. So yeah, The first, like what, 20 minutes of this stream today has been a disaster. All the deaths and then accidentally doing a bandit camp on Starry, that's just... That is just a perfect start, I would say. See if we can at least get this Watcher out of commission before the Tolnik gets back. That's a weird pattern he took there.
Have you given away the hut?
So yeah, now let's just do a little bit of patience here. Exercise a little bit of patience. One thing's for sure, when we get to Meridians, I mean, well, next time I see a merchant, I need to buy some potions. What I'm currently doing is getting me killed a little too much.
I should be able to jump onto the Tolnik from here.
I also can't tell. The Tolnik looks a little bit slimmer, doesn't it?
No, I just have to reach its head.
Was it me? Maybe it's just placebo and now everything looks slimmer. Oh, please don't shoot me down. Fuck off. Machines now. So we have to abandon this situation right now. Still want to get that Tolnik. I'm not giving up on it. This has not gone any way, shape, or form the way I intended it to. As you can probably tell. Just need to get these guys to lose track of me here. Oh, somebody spotted me. Oh, that was a Watcher in the hills. Are there more Watchers in this area than normal? Or in the original? I'm not really sure. It almost feels that way. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Nice spawn. Yeah, without potions here, I'm just not in a position to really do anything probably here. We'll get back to it. Let's go back and do that. Let's go back and do that hunting ground I was talking about, so we can do Talana stuff. We'll come back to that. That was a shitty situation. I don't know what I was doing. That was a mess, an absolute mess. We'll come back with some potions soon. Let's head up here to Honda's Gathering.
Lie dead and wounded. The
This
machine
should be the last dummies, right?
Come on.
Yeah,
I
where's the
don't
other
have
one?
many shards, and lives are on the line.
Oh, it's over here.
Right. Mine if I go looking for friends. But without these
I must have forgotten the dummy somewhere. Probably forgot the one in the bandit camp next to Kaja border. I don't think I got that one.
So cold.
Where I come from.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
Oh, nice magic.
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking
I'll
for
check
me.
that out.
But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband.
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but Do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
To old acquaintances.
Hello.
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Employees, not friends. A caravan on its way to trade with the Banuk, along a trail that swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
What sort of machines swarm the caravan's trail?
Scrappers and longlegs, from what I hear. But there have been stories of something worse. Something that strikes with no warning. Without explosive arrows, they won't stand much of a chance.
Why would they leave their best ammunition behind?
I don't know. Zavid, the caravan boss, isn't the sort of man to make mistakes. I brought the crate hoping to catch them here. But for me to track them deeper into the wilds, that would be suicide.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, that's more than any of the worthless bums hanging about this dung pit offered. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Right, the dialogue animations are so good. It makes it feel a lot more alive compared to the original. Let's quickly head up here and get this Banuk figure. Actually, no, I think the dummies are missing. I never went to the Nora hunting ground. So I guess there's 2 dummies there. Never did the Nora hunting ground either. Because I had just when I came out the Embrace, I definitely didn't have the weapons for it. Or at least the weapons to, you know, smoothly go through it. Actually, no, I didn't have an explosive tripcaster, which you definitely need.
It's all back. The least obnoxious, hardest working Karja are also the poorest. And don't get me started on the rich
I'm
ones.
curious, can you still do this where you just quick save and then restart from save?
Nora,
Oh, you can.
imagine what
Good.
it must be like to see so many.
Nice little trick to get your health back. Alright, let's do some hunting rounds here.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You want to deal with those chuffs at the lodge? Win 3 half-suns at any hunting ground. You'll see how easy it is to get along there. But better you than me, I suppose. You know what to do. And if not, I can explain it to you. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Alright. Let's do it. This hunting ground area is definitely a little more green.
Got their attention?
Easy first round.
You want a blazing sun.
But this
on your
underground,
first
I would
try.
also say, in my
That's
opinion, is the easiest.
Admirable. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
Alright. No freeze drill.
I'm out.
Have enough here. Gonna freeze. Yep. Gross. Not the best I've done, but we got it. Felt like there was a little bit of stuttering in the combat there. Like at one point.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to
Last
stun
round.
bellow backs with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
There we go. 4 of 10 components as well. Nice. And trophies for the hunting ground. 19 seconds, not bad.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. Finally, you have the 3 marks you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. Why don't you go there right now?
I'll pass on the trials for now.
Oh, good.
I'm doing well, Curry. I'm doing well. Alright, we completed the Hunter's Underground. Which now means we can get access to Talana when we get to Meridian. It's a brand new trophy list. It's the same trophies as regular Zero Dawn, but it's a new trophy list.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
So you can get the platinum again. If you're interested. Alright, so we completed that. Should we go for round 2 with this? Yeah. Also, why am I not using my skill points? Definitely need this coil swab eventually. So let me quickly go back and do the tall neck again. I want to get my revenge on that tall neck. This time we'll do it a lot better.
Another signal.
Yeah, you can transfer. Your save file if you want to.
I'm glad that's over.
What's up, Thomas?
I must be closing in on the signal.
Really feels like there are more watchers than normal here. Again, I could just be crazy, but it definitely feels that way.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
I'm just about to get to Meridian, which I'll probably do after completing this tonic.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay. Watcher's more accurate, or am I just worse at dodging? I'm not sure. Yeah, technically it was mainly Nexus that did the work on the remaster. I don't know how much Gorilla did, to be fair.
I think I'm in the clear. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Alright, so now we should be able to climb this guy without any shenanigans. Guess I should have just tried to be a bit more aggressive last time. Oh well, lesson learned. Stop being stealthy and be way more aggressive. Yeah, Nexus is a harder work on so many things. Granted, obviously, porting stuff,
Now to climb up to his head.
remastering stuff is not as tricky as making things from scratch, but still, it is impressive just how much of an output they're able to put out. Is the tall neck noise is good? I don't think so. A lot of new noises, or audio seems rebalanced and stuff, but
Good. The data.
but I'm not really sure if Tommy was one of them. Any noticeable changes? Mainly in graphics department. Gameplay-wise, it seems very similar. Some of the machines seem to behave a little bit more aggressively, I would say. I feel like I'm noticing it a little bit.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
No, it's on PC too. Well, the mount still can't climb this area. That's fun. It can as long as Aloy's not on top. Because the mount thing Aloy's fat apparently. But yeah, the most noticeable changes in the remaster is just the visuals. But the visuals have definitely gotten a massive overhaul.
Another day passing.
I mean, yeah, the other game, or the original was beautiful for sure, but you could definitely tell it was a PS4 game. Whereas these graphics definitely bumps it up to be more in line with PS5. So, excuse me, guys. You mind getting out of the way? Thank you.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show. I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering are subject to
It is finally time to attend some Meridian here.
We're loyal
There's definitely a lot of soldiers around here.
Somewhere.
And some people working on the bridge. That's not a with a broken wagon.
Aaron
It's
said he'd
definitely not in
introduce
the
me to
original.
his sister if I
Nice.
visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The details on the bridge stand out a lot more.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
It's always the merchant.
Got somebody working on it.
On account of the murder.
Nice. Little shame we get here at nighttime, but okay.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no
It seems
stranger
that way,
passes into Meridian
Chef.
without submitting to search.
Recent attack.
From what I hear,
What are you
everything
talking about?
that's done in the
The
original
murder
can
of
be
Captain
done
Ursa
in
and her
remaster,
vanguards, of course.
speedrun-wise.
Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
From the people who have already tested it.
You mean Aaron's sister?
Because a
is
lot
dead?
of runners didn't do
How would
casual
you know
playthroughs,
his
they
name?
just
I know
immediately did
Aaron.
testing.
Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Take a few steps to the left. Alone as you asked.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions. A on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead.
I agree, Chef.
I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Yeah, the dialogue has changed a lot. That's the most noticeable part,
The
I would
killers
say.
came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't
Gives the
make sense.
dialogue a lot more life, as you can see.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. He could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Blue eyes? What are you talking about? You got me confused there for a second, Rick, but I just booted up a screenshot here on my PC from the original. Aloy does not have blue eyes at all. I don't know where you got that from. Might be a Mandela effect.
I heard what happened
Some
to
boy,
Elsa.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Hope you're doing well.
I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
My feelings about this playthrough? My gameplay has been horrible, but the game is beautiful.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
But yeah, I just booted up some screenshots I had of the original Zero Dawn, and from what I can see there, like, Aloy definitely does not have blue eyes.
I don't. I just drink.
I don't know where you got that notion from. By the way, look at... There's so much more detail on the ground here in Meridian, just like a day tower. It's not just a flat plane anymore.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
A little shame we got to Meridian here at night, but oh well.
For blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
They did indeed. All the dialogue seemed to be mocap now, which is nice.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other
Wonder if
than
this
the
world
door.
is afraid. All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
What's that lighting? A little bit of lighting. Oh. When I turn the camera, there's a weird lighting glitch here. Okay.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for. Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Yeah, there's some weird lighting glitches inside this apartment in a few spots. Interesting. Like light is clipping through to get inside. Strange.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Field of the Fallen. But yeah, so a lot of the people asking, like, so far the remaster is really good. Like, obviously there are the few nitpicks, like the lighting bug in that apartment and a few other things. Like, sure, you can find those things if you look for them. But overall, I would say it's great.
Smells like
Some
nothing I've ever
Oseram girl
smelled before.
applied to the city guard the other day.
Is that some kind of spice?
Amazing.
My wife was cheated by one of those sun-cursed Oseram merchants.
Yo, Slash, with a 37-month free sub. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Let's get some quests started in here while we're
Hi
here.
there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Fair enough, Slash. Curious to hear what you don't like about Forbidden West. If you care to elaborate.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage East. The East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
I haven't heard many complaints about the PC version. What does last say? One thing I constantly emphasize Zero Dawn is no matter what you do, it stays consistent, with a couple of alternative dialogues if necessary. Forbidden West broke that a couple of times for me already. Still not sure what you're referring to, but
You'll sell me their service.
fair enough.
No questions asked on my part.
There's like a dialogue you're not a fan of? And like I said, Forbidden West, I mean, I've heard a few people say they have some issues with the PC version, but nothing major, I think. I feel like the people that had issues with it because the PC was maybe not the best. But I'm not a PC expert, so I don't know. Got a nice overlook of the spire here.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
But interesting that you have those issues, Gregory. But yeah, obviously it's frustrating. I totally get that.
Hey, Reed. Didn't want to.
Time to talk to you, Reed, again.
Oh, yes. I heard of the tragedy that befell your tribe. The sun hung low that day as we traveled back. That's the spire, guiding us forever skyward, gleaming with the rays of the sun at noon. It is said that the spire's shadow lay across this mesa when our ancestors came to the valley, searching for a home. Thus, sun and spire joined, showing the Karja where to build. The dawn of Meridian.
So, this is the Temple of the Sun Priests.
Where we offer our daily prayers for balance.
I'm doing great. Hope you are doing well too.
Karja can participate,
yes.
But you are welcome to observe.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. What are these prayers?
To recognize the sun is to recognize we live in renewal. By its rise and fall, we determine what to take up and what to set aside. Offered to its pure heat, the skin peels, and old time is burned away. We treasure the blisters.
That sounds painful.
You just need to scan it with your focus, Jens.
There is no glory without sacrifice.
Always illuminating, you read.
There is a matter not officially sanctioned, that someone of your boldness...
You don't have to squirm, Mareed. Let's hear it.
One of our brethren,
weird.
my friend Naman, has stepped from the sun's light in protest. I've supported his efforts as much as I can, but would you speak with him in the Sun Ring?
I'll see what I can do.
That's awesome to hear, yes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, I guess. Sounds like you've been here before. Alright, let's talk to this Naman, a priest that is out of line.
You're Nora.
What's up, Emil?
I'm the
Hope you're doing well.
Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Oh, I see Slash. Ah, yeah, that's in relation to First Forge. I didn't know that dialogue could bug out like that, but that's interesting. But yeah, that would be annoying.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, called to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves.
That's interesting, Rig. I haven't heard of that issue before. That's weird.
Sunrise.
But yeah, that definitely sucks. If that's the case. Not that I don't believe you, it's just you're the first person I've heard of such issues on PC. So that's weird. I mean, somebody correct me in chat, but I haven't heard of that issue in Forbidden West PC before.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worse.
I mean, they sure that...
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
That's interesting, Gregory. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but you're the first I've ever heard with such issues. So it's just interesting. I haven't heard about it before. Usually the only thing I hear people complain about on the PC version of Forbidden West is the traps don't work correctly. And it's true, they don't. Which obviously sucks. But the hitbox thing, that's new to me. And especially in the speedrun community. Granted, we don't have that many Forbidden West PC speedrunners, but I don't remember anyone ever mentioning an issue with hitboxes. And if it was a common issue, I feel like it would be brought up, so it's interesting to only hear about it now.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
The ceasefire has been good for trade.
Long day today.
That's true. Forbidden West has some annoying invisible walls in a few areas.
You look like you've traveled far, Outlander.
From the Great Plains.
It's the only
Not
tower
alone.
in Zero Dawn.
Never alone. This was a city of cages 2 harvests ago. Wooden bars leave marks. I kept those marks. I can still feel the bars.
They took you as a slave, but you escaped.
During the liberation. My friend and I, they'd put us to work in the quarries together. We'd grown alike, so we fled together. But in the smoke, the trees, we ran right into the machines. I kept running. I thought she was just behind me. She is still. Wherever I go, just behind me. And that's why I came back. To finally free us from that moment. But I need your help to do it.
Yep. Yeah, during Dawn of the Fallen quest here, we have an Otara. Even though, as you can see, the outfit design is... It's similar to what you see in Forbidden West, but this is quite a different design of outfit for them. Also the face paint. Face paint is a little bit more Banuk-like than the ones you see in Forbidden West. There's the Banuk.
You're not like the others. You wear machine
Dawn of the
parts,
Fallen.
but you hunted them yourself.
How can you tell?
A hunter knows a hunter.
This is one of the few
My people
Banuk
run
in the
with
main
great
game.
metal herds among the northern
Before the
glaciers.
DLC came out.
But the Glint Hawks at Sun's Climb are too strong for me. So I cannot fulfill my vow to paint the story of my people there. How the madness of the machines spread to the Karja, and they sent their soldiers, feet frost blackened, to bring us here in chains. Our shamans, who sing the machine songs, many were taken to their deaths. Their songs go unfinished in Banur. Help me honor them. Help me paint their story. I ask you this. Hunter to hunter.
Nice. Alright. I guess we're heading to the Hunter's Lodge now.
There's a breath of air from the bellows.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
No LZ me in a cosplay. Probably not anytime soon. Probably not anytime soon.
They do. Somewhere up north.
Tarkus is barely cold in his grave, but you have been promoted to Hawk, as you demanded.
I am a Hawk, and I'll be Sun Hawk before you know it.
Tarkus thought the same thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see who gets a Redmaw first.
Looking forward to it. Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
I forgot. Can you talk to him again?
I believe I made myself perfectly clear. Get out of my presence and stay below with the sludges.
What a lovely fella. Alright, Talana. There she is.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor.
One of the big fan favorites.
Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Redmaw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Charming indeed.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sun Hawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sun Hawk.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other Hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoiled.
Alright. So we have started the Hunter's Lodge quest. Nice, nice. We still have Robin the Rich, so let's quickly start that before we head up. Meridian definitely looks so much better with this new ground texture. We talked about it before release, and you can definitely see it. Makes the floor look so much more fitting of a city like this, I guess. Also the fact that it's not just plain flat, like it's... like you can see the patterns that are, or indented there where people walk the most and stuff.
You there, can you help me? Nora,
yeah, I'm doing 100%.
I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
I have him.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
So I did end up getting a response from Gorilla, and it seems like the main reason I didn't get a code early was because I contacted them a little too late. So that's my own fault, because I didn't really think about it prior to that moment. You know, much prior, because I had a lot of other things going on, as you guys know. You watched in the last 2 weeks. But they have confirmed that I should be able to get a code for Lego Horizon early. So that's nice. What's that? Oh yeah, Robin. I forgot. Probably should do the rest of Robin the Rich before we leave. Get a little distracted by the question in chat.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Does that mean I get it for free too?
Drops of blood.
I assume so, yeah. Since if they're sending me a code, it should give me access to the game.
I'm still on the trail.
I guess it's nice saving a little bit of money in that way.
That's why the damn shadow.
Not that I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but you know.
Got cut trailings here. But someone must have seen the thief. Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
But they said
Sure
they put
did.
me down
He
on a
grabbed
list
some
for,
linen off the stand
the
here
people
and took
that
off
should
down
get the
the
Lego
stairs
Horizon
behind
game
you.
early.
He was
So I
bleeding,
should be
so maybe he
contacted
needed
by
a binder.
PlayStation Europe
Blast
when
it!
the
That was
codes go out.
expensive cloth.
When the codes
I
go
can't
out,
believe
I don't know.
paid for that
We'll see.
thief's bandage.
How I'll handle it when, in terms of doing a playthrough on stream, I don't know yet. I guess I have to figure that out. I'll probably talk with you guys on Discord about it. Probably in the sub-only channel.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see
PS5 Pro Fund.
He wasn't carrying
I guess so.
Not a damn thing.
Probably won't be able
Just
to
ran
buy
like
one
his ass was
until
on fire.
on the other side of New Year's
Thief
stuff.
must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
But it's nice saving a little bit of money at the moment. Well, that's nice.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
No, I'm doing great. I haven't had any issues with being sick. I'll probably have them at some point this winter, but hopefully not anytime soon. Let's do our first elevator right here down to the village. But I hope you feel better soon, Gregory. Sucks being sick. But yeah, just what's it called? I'm doing well. Hoping to have a really good end to this year. As I feel like this year has been a little mixed. So, hoping I can really get a lot out of these last 2 months of the year. I need some mosaic. I would if it doesn't get copyrighted. Because the classic elevator music theme song does get copyrighted, which sucks.
These are bandits try to get past me. I'll have to fight. Mark my words.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Iranian village here also looks great.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Won't cost you a shard just to
here, good prices, fair prices.
Buy what you need, leave
Fairest
the rest.
prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was
At
saying,
the rate you're going,
no
you're
better
probably
offer
Williams.
for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind, snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day, I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Well, the mocap there definitely gives those two a lot more character. I love it.
Enough!
Well...
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Rounders, bring us your medal.
Won't cost you a shard just
Scroungers? What kind of brutes
That was
are you trying
wonderful.
to attract?
We will agree.
We're definitely getting both pots. Let's head over to the watermill.
These aren't good. They're necessary.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Find better wares. Look at these wares. Only the finest.
Look at Meridian there with the village in front. I think some people wanted them to auto-pop, I think. I've personally never been a fan of the whole auto-pop thing. It feels a little cheap to me to get a platinum trophy for free. But I know how some people can be about trophies. Because as I've talked about many times on stream, the main reason why I don't care about trophies anymore these days, other than on these silly playthroughs there, you know, is the main reason why I don't care anymore is just because trophies are overall just become so much easier to collect. So it doesn't feel as rewarding to get them. And a large part of that is definitely games where you can just fucking auto-pop them, which is just silly. I mean, I get that you have earned it all in a different game, but like, wouldn't you want to replay it? You know, it kind of takes it away from it. You know.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who
A little
don't
too
need
much
them,
hand-holding
sell
going
for
on in
shards,
trophies and
use the
achievements
money
these
to
days,
help
I would
the
say.
needy at Sunfall.
But oh well, at least now I have speedrunning to keep my elitism satisfied, or whatever you want to call it.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Oh, I would
Levant
love
didn't
that
seem
too,
like a hog
34.
to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
But I forgot when it was, but Sony said at one point the reason why they don't allow you to either reset trophies or delete trophies is because they are afraid it could be used in a malicious way. Where I think they literally use the example of somebody you live with has access to your console, you get into an argument, and they go in and delete all your trophies. And that's the reason why they don't allow it. I feel like there's ways to avoid that, but that's apparently Sony's excuse for it. They said that at, I don't know, probably 5 years ago or something. It was before the PS5 came out that was the reason why they do it like that. And the reason why you can only delete a trophy list if you have earned no trophies on it. So, I mean, in a way it's a fair argument, but I feel like Sony, as the control, you know, the people that make those trophies, surely you could just program some sort of thing that prevents that from happening. Like, you need to set up some sort of password or something, or you need the password before you can do it. I feel like there's ways to avoid that situation from just randomly happening. You know? Like, you can already set your PlayStation account to require a password to log in. As a feature. And then you could just require that that password has to be repeated to do an action like that, but I don't know. To me it sounds like Sony is just giving an excuse for not allowing it, but oh well. So yeah, that's the excuse they gave like some years ago. It was before the PS5, so I don't know if their stance has changed, but you still can't delete trophies, so here we are.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
I think the most common reason why you would want to delete trophies, obviously one is you want to replay a game and you feel like it would be more fun if you could earn the trophies again. So that's probably the #1 reason. Another reason is sometimes you start a game and you earn a couple of trophies, but you realize you don't really like the game. But now you're stuck with a trophy list that's not completed. And that can really bother you. So you almost feel either forced to play through that game and get the rest of the trophies, or what's it called? Or not, you know, having a more complete list. So, yeah. Oh, apparently I already have one of them. One of the fallen, one of the fallen. I need for the large. I don't have the long. I have the snapmore thing. I don't have the long leg. So I guess we'll do another fallen, and then we can get that long leg thing. So those are the two main arguments why deleting trophies. And back when I cared about trophies, there were definitely times where I started a game I probably didn't really feel like finishing. So it would have been nice to like delete the trophies or something like that. You'd be surprised, Chef. Some people care a lot about trophies. And I also feel like Sony as a company, like PlayStation in general, should probably cater a lot to trophy hunters, because I don't think there's anyone that spends more money on the console than trophy hunters in terms of buying games. Maybe people that spend an obscene amount of microtransactions, but if we ignore microtransactions, like nobody spends more money on console than trophy and achievement hunters. But they probably should cater a bit more to them. If I was Sony, I would certainly do that. Striker bow sounds quite weird. I'm not sure if I'm digging this new sound in the striker, to be honest. One down. What the heck's behind me? I don't have any potions. Really gotta make sure we dodge here. Our ranger. Okay, game. That was a weird slide. Fair enough, I guess. You're gonna kill me like that. I need to avoid that freeze in the beginning, because that completely ruined my potential in that fight. I stood a little too close there, but getting frozen a lot quicker this time, so we should be able to kill him before he does anything towards me. Yeah, snap balls are definitely smaller than they were in the original. I'm not crazy, right? Because they were so big and bulky in the original. They look a lot more thin and skinny in this game. Unless I am crazy. Which is a possibility. I've been known to be crazy occasionally. Wait for the tower to get here. I've also heard some people, since we talked about the tower earlier, I've heard some people say they actually like this tower design more than what we got in Forbidden West. I don't know. I feel like they look a little too Nuke in this game. It makes them feel more unique the way they look in Forbidden West, I would say.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds
Has
will
anyone else other than Jens experienced crashes?
She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
You're still the only person I've heard say anything about crashes.
It was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who
just
still
curious
lives
if it's a common
in every
thing.
time of planting, of rains, harvests.
Someone in Discord? Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
I like the mocap there of Aloy and Fia there sitting next to each other, instead of just talking face to face. Like, even touches like that adds nicely to the scene. Yo, Dougie! The 42-month resub. This time you didn't gift one, you did it yourself. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for all the generosity lately. Really means a lot, so thank you. Why does these Glindogs already have armor on them? Was that not armor? They had the belly cover. Be careful here. I said be careful. Get my shot off there beforehand. I'm not playing well today. Jesus. I have to fully admit that I'm just not playing well today. Good lord. I thought I was playing badly yesterday. Maybe it's just been a while since I guess I've done a new game. Ultra hard. I have not killed any Glinthawks this playthrough yet. It seems like they already have their belly covers right away. That's annoying. Oh, it's freeze here. Shit! Let's see the freeze. God, freeze hurts so much. By the way, Cheris, thanks for 7 month freeze. I really appreciate it. Thanks for using a prime on me. Do I have a freeze potion by any chance? No. Of course not. It's weird that they already have their belly cover. I haven't killed any Glinthawks yet. That's an interesting change. That's going to be annoying for new game speedruns. Especially in the Durable fight. Glinthawks definitely move faster than OG. No! 1 HP. He was dead and he got a shot off. Fuck off, game. Well, that's something they haven't patched from the original. Them being able to shoot while in death animation.
It's good to be free of the city.
Good lord, that was close. But we avoided another death. Did I ever scan a Glinthawk? I did not. A little bit of pixel health there, that's for sure.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines.
Perchance, greedy. Perchance.
Bodies, but we only last.
Speaking of, when are you gonna do any percent ultra?
That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans.
Since you're bringing it up.
The Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it.
That's not a thing.
Against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Alright, done with that. So I guess now we can go up and do the long lake here. You're doing NGUH for HCD Auto? Fair enough then. Fair enough. Do I perchance have any potions in here? Of course not. Because I do not. Before the trick-or-treating? Gotcha. By run, do you mean speedrun? Oh, I didn't. I just wanted to quick save. You were timing it? Gotcha. A casual speedrun then. What's up, Ari? Have you been enjoying the remaster as well? By the way, if you guys are playing the remaster, like, how are you feeling about it so far? Are you guys liking it?
Oh boy.
I like the sound it makes when you hit a shot canister now. Nice. Thank you, machine. Oh, yeah, sawtooth. That's actually nice, because we need a sawtooth trophy. A lot. He could please not kill me, that would also be nice. Get out of here. Right, Richard. Oh wait, I'm not beat up.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
I believe.
Damn you, Jens. Why did you have to bring up crashes? Well, now I have a crash. Okay. Where am I gonna spawn now? Well, that's the first crash, I guess, so crashes do happen. Apparently. That was completely out of nowhere. I mean, it's not like the original didn't crash, but crashes in the original were really rare. In my experience. That was completely out of nowhere. Yeah, I still got the long leg. Do I still have the Sawtooth trophy? I do, okay. So there was a checkpoint did count for those. Good. That was weird. That was weird. Definitely seems like there's some stability issues with the remaster. Which I hope we'll see some patches for. But I will say, Nixes, when it comes to a lot of their other releases so far, they have been good at patching things. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some patches happening.
In here. Better get off.
To improve stability. But yeah, that crash was just out of nowhere. Strange. Can't even say I did anything to cause that to happen.
Carja may like this.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Come take a look.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
If this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal
like an
markets?
opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
No, I was just walking towards those guys and it crashed.
My family might
fast
still
travel
be
much,
alive,
so.
and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards.
You got crashes yesterday all the time? Yikes.
The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds.
So I guess it is more of a common issue.
Father never saw this coming.
Definitely needs a patch done.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate.
Also, is the game like blinking a little bit every now and then?
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards.
I feel like I'm noticing a lot of lighting bugs here now that we are in around Meridian for some reason.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you.
In Meridian, it just seems like there's a lot of...
Be careful. Those machines are...
Again, for lack of a better word, I guess, lighting bugs? Could just be today because we have spent most of the stream in Meridian, but it just seems like it happens more here in Meridian. Interesting. I mean, Meridian probably is the most intense part of the game, so yeah. Yeah, the remaster is definitely a little rough around the edges. But hopefully something that will get patched and improved upon with time.
This must be Ronamon's family.
Probably should have bought some potions before coming here. Nah, we'll just find ways to go around them. See if we can get some stealth kills here. Whether NPCs were in the original as well were relatively consistent, so if they're consistent this game too, it just means we have to take a slightly different route. I was hoping I could stab both of them, but getting one of them is fine. I can easily still make it a one-on-one with the Ravager.
Machines attack without warning.
Got a fire coil there. Just curious to check if it's... Oh, we actually have that damage. It's better than the one we have there. Yeah, these fire coils are not worth it. We're getting some more freeze, I suppose. Might as well throw it on here until we get something better. I don't think I noticed it much yesterday, the flickering and stuff like that, but it seems like areas around Meridian seems to be a bit more affected by it.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Don't worry, I won't go for the bad ending in this quest.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence.
The only time where I really noticed it was
I
during
tried opening
the
the
hunting
door,
ground trial earlier.
But he'd locked me in.
During the freeze
He
trial,
saved your life.
I think it was the
And
freeze
I'll never
trial.
be able to thank him.
When I was fired, where all the Striders were bunching together in front of me, there was a few frame drops there. That's the only time I've really noticed it. It might have happened elsewhere, but the only time I've noticed it.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
I don't think you can auto-pop them, Ghostface.
Every year.
But I'm earning
That's why
them
my
again.
father hired more guards.
Imagine how lame it would be if you just auto-pop them.
I have no idea what caused it.
It's not really earning a trophy, is it then?
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Did I loot the Ravager? I must have. Oh yeah, the corpse is there and there's no thing above it.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Ranneman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranneman who begged me to come.
There's some flickering
He
in the
used
background here
machines
too.
cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Alright, new plan.
Oh, these gun dogs doesn't have the belly covers. Maybe it was just in love with the hunt. Either there was just a, or not log of the hand, what was it called? Another Fallen, excuse me. These guys do not have covers on their bellies. Because normally machines don't get that cover until you have killed a certain amount of them.
They're scanning for me.
And none of the Fallen there, I'm pretty sure those were the first Glyn dogs that killed. Careful here. Right, the tail there, but flapping a little too much. That should be GG. fall. There we go. What I heard some
Sandstorm scrapes
flapping
the
again.
stones.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Fatal inheritance. Let me get the skill learned. It's probably gonna come in handy soon. So what we got now? What's this? Oh, that's hunting for the lodge. We'll get that eventually. We should probably complete the last Dawn of the Fallen part here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yo, Williata with a 56-month resub. God damn, that's a long time. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. 56 months. God damn. Oh, look at the view from up here. The spire is so much more clear in the distance. Damn.
Apaka shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
What's up, Bet? Hope you're doing well.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that your man told me about.
But it's ours now. You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Sounds pretty good, Bet.
Try me.
Have fun with it.
A lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
There are a few hiccups here and there with a few things we've started to notice, but
it's a public
overall, obviously, the graphics are much better, and the number one thing I really like is the animated conversations. It really gives the characters, you know, a lot more character.
Osram slaves built that.
So it's really,
it's
really nice. And so far so good. And everything else plays a lot like Zero Dawn.
It's a public
I'd say the
monument,
machines seem a
not
little
his
bit more
private
aggressive than
shrine.
Zero Dawn. I'm not sure if that's placebo yet. It's a little hard to tell. I'll probably notice that more when we get around to speedrunning, but overall I like it. But it definitely need a little few patches here to tweak some
Every
things and
time
stuff.
I go near the
But
statue, he
it's
shouts
really nice.
at me.
Ashram
Yeah, we
slaves
were at
built
Gildan
that
yesterday.
thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been
We went to the
next to
Frozen
Mad
Wilds
Sun
to get the
King,
Strider Bow,
but
just
it's
to make
ours
my
now.
life a little easier.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone.
Zero Dawn skip is broken in some way?
If you want to be
Interesting.
alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
We'll see that when I play it myself.
Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe.
I thought Fleur said everything other than Gaia Prime worked
Our temple is corrupt,
the way it did in
and our
original
soldiers
in Discord
perish.
yesterday.
The sun hastens across the sky.
Unless he's
for sure.
discovered something new. If you peg your shoulders a week here, he actually mentions the Forbidden West.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to
Just now it
Sunfall
didn't
in
work?
the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn.
Interesting.
The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're
Wonder
gone.
what was different about it.
You called the temple corrupt.
We'll look
but
into
aren't
some
you one of
testing
its
and all that
priests?
when I'm done with the casual
They call
playthrough.
themselves sun priests.
If they haven't
but they
figured
have
it out
no
by then.
authority. Youths and sycophants all.
That's interesting to know.
Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
It's interesting to know that there are some differences, I guess, speedrun-wise. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Also, the Gaia Prime thing could also just be something. You never know. Even though I think Fleur suggested that there was some sort of workaround.
His blacksmithing apprenticeship, opening his own shop in Mainspring.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you.
Yeah, in some scenes they had those phases, yeah.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
If we teach the Karja nothing else, steel to my soul, we'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
It looks a little off compared to Forbidden West, those faces, I would say. So that's all down to the fallen stuff. We could just go back and finish that quest now before continuing our progress. Sure. Let's just finish the quest, since we have done it already. Let's head back to Naman.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Only the finest goods here. See for
I guess this
yourself.
is the fastest way to. Sup, Lex? Hope you're doing well.
Wasn't sure about this at first. It's growing up.
And now the Oseram are buying up their estates.
Did I get a fox skin? Not yet, no. Haven't really farmed for that yet. Hadn't really been necessary, I've just been crafting fast travel packs.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
We'll probably farm for it eventually.
I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
No, the lightning has been the only thing I've really noticed. And then there was that random crash.
We'd be richer if we did.
And apparently some people are saying the game has crashed quite a few times for them, so that's also something that needs
Thank you, Naman.
a little bit of a stability update,
I could
I guess.
probably use all the light I can get.
But I'd imagine there's nothing that's gonna be too hard to patch, hopefully. Because usually Nexus with all their other releases, they are quick to send out a bunch of patches that stabilize things. So hopefully that trend has not been broken with this release.
Naman is returned, his pilgrim's wounds solved. Truly, you are son.
Those are the only things I would say I've noticed glitch-wise.
Always illuminating, you read.
May the great sun always shine upon you.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. I guess we can go do our daughter's vengeance now. Let's begin heading a bit north. So yeah, it's definitely by no means a perfect like remaster. But there are definitely hiccups, but I'm gonna say I'm optimistic that it's something that, you know, it'll probably be fixed relatively quickly. Otherwise it will be a letdown, of course, but given how they've handled the PC ports that have had small issues and such, then I'm pretty sure we'll see it fixed.
This must be lonesome, Rock.
Call me a fool for being optimistic about that, but I think that'll be the case.
I'm so bored.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Help me, fools!
Just right there.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's holding up here. were chains in the cart. Not just chains. Manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't begun farming for the golden fast travel bag yet. Like I said, it hasn't been necessary, but... once we go back through the forest area again, after Maker's End towards Gravehoard or something, I'll probably start farming for it. But so far it hasn't been necessary. When you do a casual playthrough, you just naturally don't fast travel as much.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Boss told me to hide in my shack when the buyers come. It's because you stink embarrasses him, you bum. Maybe swim in a creek once in a while. King Jiran only understood strength.
Nice, got some potions there. Gonna come in handy. Alright, we just got these two fools down here.
Oh yeah, fighting time.
There we go. Let's get Nakoa.
Is someone there?
Prisoners. Chained up to be... Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Oh. Big flash of light there.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Really done this. Too much stormtrooper in there. He just phased through that fence. That's unfair.
Grant me.
Is that my guy?
Only a little left.
Alright. See you, Jeff.
You provoked the sun's raid.
Nice. What's up, buddy? I'm not doing any runs right now, just a casual playthrough. Didn't play that well here at the beginning, but gotten better.
My father was a hunter.
Just enjoying the game.
He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me. Then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed? They butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
Didn't notice any scene changes? Not other than, you know, dialogue here being more animated.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Aloy look older? A little bit, maybe? I don't see that necessarily. Let's pick up some medicine here on the way. Do I have a skill point? Oh yeah. Finally can get the mounted pickup. Make my life a little easier. Sawtooth here. Little trophies. Oh, both sawtooths are spawned in. Nice. We can kill one before the other shows up. There's no opening in between any of the 5 attacks here. It's just down. Any cauldrons yet. Not easy. destroy this one here. He's down. So much for grabbing all that medicine. I think I'm getting more stuck on the ground in combat. Maybe it's just this area in particular. I don't think I've fought here much in the original, but to be fair, well, it feels a bit more textured, the ground, so it's easier to get like caught on small little divots and stuff. I haven't done any cauldrons yet, no.
I'll tuck that away.
Time to meet silence. Or quote-unquote meet.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all! They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
That scene change there with silence showing up is definitely quite a bit different.
The Nora girl lives.
Oh.
Kill her! No, you.
Shut up. Quiet, you. launcher up there. Another damage crown. I need to have some handling on. It's not a speed run. We can live without the handling right now, I suppose. Let's just hope we get a purple handling coil at Makers. Just means we can't play as aggressively as we want, or as we want to without handling. That loot bow, yeah. Nice, good fight. Nice and smooth.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition.
I'll give you guys a quick poll here.
It has a name, a voice.
What do we do at Olin?
Voice.
I'll let you guys decide. Get your votes in. It's at the top of chat.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja Civil War, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian
you guys get
back.
to pick. Do we spare or kill?
What do I have to do with that?
I
Cast
don't
your
know.
votes.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Well, we still get the crest if you kill him.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage,
It's just
but
a
why
slightly
you?
different.
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
No.
Too much dirt on
You still get the quest.
An audience with the one true Sun King.
In the 100% speedrun, you actually kill Olin because it's faster. Because then you don't have to talk to him after the quest.
That's why
with
I
the family.
Warn you. If I tried, they
in every other category, you let him live though. Because this cutscene that happens after you spare or kill him, it's faster if he lives.
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you.
75% of you have voted to spare.
Such a voice.
Fair enough.
Cold.
You guys are feeling merciful today.
Your
fair
bones,
enough.
Hollows your guts.
I respect
metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they call corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers.
Slightly funny thing, Aloy doesn't mention that she was the one that killed Olin. When you do it like that.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Yo, Law, thanks for the 7-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're doing well.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Well, you guys voted for it.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
City of the Sun done. GG. GG. Alright, before we continue, I need a quick little bathroom break.
Like it's under my skin.
So if you guys hang in there for 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And if you're watching on YouTube, just skip ahead. But anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what are you saying? Magic? I mean, everyone has a price. Obviously, Chad got to decide Olin, but... like I said, every man has a price, and there's still nil to come. Anyway, cheers. Got myself a Pepsi Max. Happy Friday. Alright, moving on. I guess next up is holding Errant in the ambush. It was not a beer, no. Maybe we'll get a beer later today. We'll probably play for a while today, so... beer is not out of the question. A little early for a beer right now. Actually, wait, it's J Day today. We're definitely getting a beer today. I completely forgot it's J Day today. Hype. So we're definitely getting beers later. Oh yeah. What is J Day? It's the day where Carlsberg releases their Christmas brew in Denmark.
It's Errant. He's in trouble.
I believe they usually release it at 9 p.m. If I remember correctly, it's always the first Friday in November. And since it's the 1st of November and happens to be a Friday, here we are. So it's an excuse to get drunk. And yes, it's created completely by marketing.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
But JD is a thing in Denmark. Gotta get that Christmas beer, you know?
Come on over here and have a word.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line.
Exactly, Magic.
Sorry I had to...
If you wanna do a little bit of lobbying for a poll...
Don't worry. This is just an
I'm
average
right
day
here.
for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Exactly, Aaron, it's JD, and
Well,
being sober.
I'm glad you're thinking
It's
straight
not a
at
good...
least.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's why we always restart from saving the speedrun before going to the meetup fight. So Aaron is in the correct spot. Because he can spawn in either fighting them or spawn in some chance away where you can just run into him and start talking before fighting these machines. But obviously in the speedrun you want him to be at the fight.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure.
It is a scripted thing.
She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search
And you call
parties
yourself a Horizon
found
runner.
her bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Errant.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Even though if I'm gonna be streaming most of the day today, I'm probably not gonna go get beers today. I mean, I have beer, I just don't have Christmas brew. But oh well, I'll get some eventually.
Why would Ursa
It's not
come
like
all
it's
the way
selling out.
here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Plus, I don't want to go to the store just when they release.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done some Forbidden West stuff, so I can't
This
say
is
for
it?
sure.
Where the ambush happened? Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Like a kid dressed up as that. Yeah, I don't know if I probably wouldn't be okay with that either. I probably wouldn't say anything, but I would have my thoughts for sure. That's definitely weird. That is definitely weird. By the way, shoutouts to having 420 health, by the way. Blaze it. Rugged ship costume.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead.
Lol.
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
You didn't do the meme of, that's a penis. But yeah, I don't think I would say anything. I would just find it very weird. I don't think I would ever do that
aren't
myself.
Shadow Karja. They're from my
But I have
tribe,
to
the
definitely lose a
Oseram.
bet to do that. I don't think I would
Is this
ever
how
put
your
a kid
people
in
usually
a
greet each
costume
other?
like that. That's...
Eyes on me, Lars! For the Vanguard! What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Shut the canister down. Yeah, he was so passive there, that Ravager. Oh, thank God. A much better handling coil there. And a little bit of damage to secondary.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
There.
They called on the Vanguard for this.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Now, I wouldn't be overly
What are those
critical
leather
as to
straps?
what, like,
Armor straps.
kids wear and stuff for Halloween, I guess.
And a rock with blood on it.
But I will say, as a parent, you definitely, no matter what, has responsibility for what your kid is wearing. You know?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There. By the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Yeah, it's really weird to do it in public. I agree with Ryan on that one. It's also just like, there are probably pictures taken of it. Like, what's the kid gonna think of those pictures when they get older and such? I don't know. It's also just one of those... It's one of those situations where I don't understand why would you even get into that situation in the first place, right? Like, as a parent.
Is there something special?
So Halloween Night 6 yesterday? Yeah, we were just talking about what Magic said that he saw one kid in his neighborhood dressed as a penis, apparently. And his parents were okay with it and even making fun of him. So yeah, that's a weird situation. Lol. Nice one, serious. I don't know. I mean, I'm no parent, so I don't know. But to me, that it just sounds like a weird situation that kind of feels like...
Not built for mountain.
I just don't understand why you would want to be in that situation. Like, you're definitely asking for, like, people to comment on it, right? In front of those houses. Lamau. Like, at that point, you're just asking for someone to confront you about that situation, right? Like, you're almost begging for it. Well, that's just what I don't get. It's like, why would you want to, like I said, be in that situation?
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Let me just fast travel away from this situation. Let's do Rob the Rich, since it's right there.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Got someone to fight here.
Well, that means I learned all of them. It's kind of backfired. At least we have a decent position here.
Let this
Use the silliness of the AI here, I guess. Need to kill all of them. Just need to kill enough so we can get inside. Nice if you had grabbed that, Aloy. Just notice now the night sky. Stars looks a lot clearer and stuff. Like the night box. sure they don't sneak up on me.
Who knows where she went?
They've got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Here.
I was hoping one of them was gonna connect on the head, but nope. They're just gonna dumb rust the door. I'll welcome it.
Finished.
This guy has a lot more health.
Weakness.
Everyone is dead. Since we killed all the other guys, might as well kill the last two. Why leave witnesses when you don't have to? Clean up those loose ends.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Leave them to tell the tale of your brutality? Why do that when the people who find the corpses can make a legend out of what you did?
Stocking up? Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
There we go. Got Robin the Rich done. So I guess now we should just continue our journey towards Makers. Since we are heading that way anyway. Got some bandit cams on the way though. Corrupted zones, some collectibles, all the goodies. If I just used the grappling hook, true. True. Didn't think that far ahead. How is it so far? I like it. Definitely some hiccups that need a patch or two to get sorted.
They've seen me.
But so far it's good. It's more Horizon Zero Dawn with better graphics. And the hiccups that are there are mainly just graphics related, so obviously I would like them to get cleaned up, but yeah. But overall, I'll say it get good. It's good. It feels like the hiccups that are there. I mean, I'm no game developer, but it feels like something that is easy to patch out at some point. I know getting all the power cells early still work, and I'm pretty sure the hammer and steel thing also works. I think I'm... Well, now we're gonna talk about videos again, and I know what you guys are gonna say. But since the remaster is out, I've always talked about how those videos were very successful, but I didn't really...
For later.
I feel like I could make them a lot better if I made them today, so... I feel like I have a good excuse now to remaster those videos, if you know what I mean. So I think I might redo them with the remaster.
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the
But I haven't tested the hammer and steel thing yet. I'm just gonna assume it works.
I don't get it.
Yeah, potion duplication also still works.
Is Elizabeth Sobek.
You, spying through my focus again. Well, go on.
Silence that I
What do
like
you know
before.
about her?
Told to Mr. Neil.
Of course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better.
Yeah, but there's a lot of details in those old videos that I didn't include because when I made those videos, I didn't assume like most casual viewers were gonna care about them. But they ended up blowing up. Like, I made those videos for speedrunners, so a lot of the details of how you do certain things that would be obvious to someone who speedruns isn't so obvious to a casual.
What kind of name is that?
So it'd be nice to redo them with those details added. Because when I originally made those videos, it was to showcase cool things speedrunners could use, like to build their save file. And the Shield Reaver thing was just a fun thing to show off that you could do, but I didn't really intend it to be a tutorial. But I guess it ended up becoming that.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
Content is content, true.
I don't keep count, Nil.
And they will be pretty easy to remake as well. I could make those
Sometimes
pretty
I just
quick.
don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
There's no cops and person in the tower. Must have gone down, I guess. Is there a transmog? I actually haven't tested that. Do I have more than one outfit? There's no apply look button, so I guess no. Well, we got spotted. Shit. Well, I guess we're doing this camp aggressive. Let me go this way around to the alarm.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it. Okay, alarm's down.
I'm not one-shooting these guys with my current bow. I was thinking it was a one-shot, but nope. Quite. Not quite. Still not great, but at least it's not as bad as it was when you started stream. That's for sure. But then again, given how bad it was at the start of stream, I would be surprised if it hadn't picked up a bit.
Not possible.
So I'm hoping the remaster here could also be a little bit of a reboot for the YouTube as well. I'm hoping to get some videos out here soon. Because obviously the remaster gives me a good excuse to get a lot more Zero Dawn related stuff done, which I think I will have an easier time making. It's due to my I have way more knowledge in Zero Dawn than I do any other game.
Come on, gang, fight! Oh.
Almost. Two more. Oh, no, still two more. One of them that didn't have a sign above the head. There we go, GG. My video does not show how to get back into All Mother Mountain, no. There's a way to do it, but I didn't include it in the video because I just wanted to show how you get it early. But again, I didn't think it was going to be a tutorial that people would use in that way, that people ended up using it. My idea behind making that video was just to show that you could do it really early. So I didn't account for people watching it who had already left All Mother Mountain.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
So that's my bad. So that's why it would be nice to like redo it now. Because it simply could be better.
Ouch.
Let me just do... let me just sell some stuff here while we're here. Yeah, I think so too, Lara.
Saving these for the trail.
Let me quickly go back and talk to Nil here before we move on.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened
my plan is to do both.
accept my arrows. But you knew this
Even
already.
though it's, not gonna lie, it's a little lame that there's not more differences between the two versions.
I can tell.
Yeah.
This kind of sucks a little bit.
Long story.
I was hoping
with many quick endings,
there would be more of a difference. That would make it more interesting to speedrun compared to the original.
You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you
Yeah,
wish
there's a
you
lot
could
of
kill
quality
them
of life stuff from Forbidden West that's weird
once
they didn't
is enough.
implement.
You're right, of course. Once is enough.
Like a lot of simple things I expected them to, like apply
Okay,
look
goodbye, Nil.
or apply look or the quick weapon swap thing. I'm sure there's some other things. I'm not remembering all of them. Which seems like things that would be really easy to implement. So it's weird they're not there. You know? So that I agree with. That's probably my biggest disappointment with the remaster is that there weren't more quality of life stuff added from Forbidden West. Or like the auto pickup thing.
Save these for the trail.
Like again, I'm no developer, but at least on paper that seems like things that would be really easy to implement. Right? Or am I crazy? Skill tree is the exact same.
I'm so sorry.
As Zero Dawn. I mean, I can show you. It's the exact same skill tree. Probably can't learn these foragers now. The reason why I wanted to kill these chargers is because I said I wasn't gonna get all data points. Just wanted to get the ones that are a bit more interesting story-wise. Where's this one? Down here. I think these ones certainly qualify. Odyssey, Injustice. What does Odyssey say about who we value? March 8, 2041. If you've been paying attention to all the public outrage in response to last week's announcement of the Odyssey products, you've been forgiven for mistaking the proposed colony ship for a gold-plated space chariot that the world's trillionaires are conspiring to use to escape the climate catastrophe, leaving the rest of us to choke and drown and starve, while the Richies rocket off to Sirius. One Earth spokesman Asar Safavi went so far as to say the ability to drive the planet nearly to extinction and then even consider leaving it behind is the sole provenance of the obscenely criminally rich. Dander up, haggles raised. You bet. Only problem is, Asar got it all wrong. The Odyssey is not a cosmic escape pod for CEOs. It's a rare instance of a long-term thinking in the midst of our collective disaster. Even if every aspect of the project goes swimmingly, which we all know it will never happen, the ship won't even launch from orbit until 2080. By which time, let's face it, our species will either have found a way to reverse the climate, or we will have perished. Nor is the Odyssey a vanity project founded by the preposterously wealthy. It is rather a, yet again rare instance of an international project co-founded by 5 nations: US, the Western European Alliance, India, China, and Japan. Yes, the project will accept donations by wealthy individuals, but donations will not buy a seat on the ship. The vast majority of the Odyssee's human passengers will not be old, rich, and smug, but very young, as in embryonic. The entire point of the project is to spawn a human population on the exoplanet. Data corrupted. And there are 2 more data points in this area, going over Odyssey-related news. The other one is here. Odyssey drives ready. Odyssey Fusion drives ready for installation. Mumbai, April 17, 2051. Speaking at a press conference today, Odyssey's Indian Chief Science Officer, Jaswinder Prajapati, announced that all components for the colony's ship fusion propulsion units have been printed, tested, and are ready for installation. We are ready to build the Odyssey engines, Prajapati said. So if my international colleagues would be so kind as to resolve their differences, perhaps this stalled project can finally go somewhere. Prajapati's arch comments refers to an ongoing financial and labor dispute between Odyssey America and Odyssey Euro West, as well as tensions over rare earth deposits in Data Corrupted. And then the last one is over on this tank, I'm pretty sure.
Look out!
Odyssey to Nowhere. Funeral for an obsolete future. An Odyssey to Nowhere. Paris, July 7, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the office of Odyssey Euro West, hands clasped solemnly at their waist, or held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerard Weitz steps to the podium. I regret to announce that as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact is that our species' greatest hope for an extra-planetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial, all-too-human conflicts by size. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations. Time will tell.
Just like he said.
A little bit of information about the Odyssey. As you hear a lot of people say sometimes when they play Forbidden West, they're like, the whole Odyssey thing came out of nowhere. No, you didn't read the data points. It's up to. I've heard many people say, oh, the Odyssey plot in Forbidden West is like, that was so out of left field. Where did that come from? It's just like, just read data points, my guy. Read the data points. There's a cool story in there.
Try to run.
Came from a butt. Yes. Pulled it out straight out of our ass. The Odyssey plot. The Odyssey was one of the harder things to miss too. Yeah, there's like, what is it, 8 data points? Something like that, 8 or 9 data points that talks about it. That was just the first 3 of them. Oh, sweet baby, that's a nice handling curl you got there. Well, 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 don't mind if I do.
That selection. I'll put those to use.
Well, 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 well.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
Let's get the things up here before we enter makers.
We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
I'm pretty sure Silence doesn't mention the Odyssey in this game. Most of the information you get are in this area. There are the 3 data points here, then there's 3 data points next to this Tallneck. Actually, no, I think it's 2 data points next to the Tallneck, and then there's more information inside Zero Dawn. But I'm pretty sure Silence does not mention the Odyssey in Zero Dawn, at least. I could be wrong, but I don't remember that. Oops, almost fell to my death there. Gotta get a little wider
Found
jump there.
advantage. Need to piece the messages together.
But there we go. What's up, Gorell? I assume it's Anne. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
A pocket shit storm tour.
Oh, I didn't mean to end it.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day 1.
But hope you're doing well and happy with the release.
Better to start than at the end. Or where the end
GG on the great work.
Anyway. Ground Zero.
And I'm sure,
Where it all came
as crazy as it
crashing
is, less than 2 weeks already to the next
first.
release, so.
And everything else.
Damn.
And I mean everything.
Must be pretty busy over there.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Wait, I did loot that box. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a corrupted zone down here. Let's clear that out before we head into makers. This corrupted zone can be a little tricky. But we got a lot of space to work with. Probably take out the builder back first, I think. Got a nice big area, dense forest there to use. I'm gonna try to keep a little separation between me and the machines as long as I can. progress of the other one. The zone for these machines is quite big, so you can't just use the zone strat on them. There we go, we made it a one-on-one. We're doing good on resources right now, so. Got him frozen, and now time to hit the bud. Or whatever he exposes. Did I loot the other two Ravagers for trophies? Yeah, I did. I quested an objective. There's the only need the Stalker trophy for Hunter's Lodge, so we can progress the Talana story. I guess with that, we're ready to head into Makers. Time to get the big story dump exposition. Got 2 collectibles around this area too. Oh wait, where am I going? Yeah, pay attention to the road.
Explosion.
Not sure what machine scans I haven't gotten yet, but we can check later. I'm pretty sure. I never scanned the Stormbird, I think. And then Behemoth, because we haven't seen the Behemoth yet. Was it me or was there some audio crackling there? Explosion sounded a little weird there. Let me just check here. Somehow I never scanned a long leg. Same with Sawtooth apparently. Chillwalker, Pre-Spellback, Stormbird, Rockbreaker. Oh, I did get a Behemoth somewhere. Rockbreaker, Ravager, Stalker, and then the Frozen Wilds machines, of course. Yeah, the explosion audio sounded a little weird there.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running.
The pillars on the legs of the Deathbringer there are stinging up a lot more. Interesting.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It's not working.
I'll disable his focus.
My intent to get spotted that early. He literally rode on top of the Watcher there. Machine Riders. You guys are not supposed to be a thing until Forbidden West. This guy is dancing around here. Just sit still. Nice having some good hand in the bow right now. Seems like there's a lot of echo in this location. I think that's what's muffling the sound a little bit. Or is it just me? I don't know if that's intentional because we are supposed to be in an enclosed space. Could be. Could be.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright.
63 and 44.
Focus. Let's see what's on
I didn't know it was my birthday. Well, I'll be damned. That's some good RNG right there. What else? Some of these we don't use anyway. Goodness me. That's some nice coils. Sadly no damage is secondary, but I'm not gonna complain. All of a sudden we have a mega good bow. Hell yeah. Imagine if they improved the drop rate of good coins.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Alright, let's head in.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Yeah, they probably aren't that safe. But don't worry, fairer automated solutions have enough lawyers to take care of that. Should your head explode in a focus accident.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Blackcourt standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
I'm pretty sure people have. I remember we talked about this a long time ago on stream. And people said it matched. I haven't done it myself, but pretty sure the dates do line up. Even though you don't know what date it is for Aloy right now in the game. Was that data point in there? No. Trying to remember where all C data points are.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine.
It's Monday, you're pretty sure.
They honored it.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones
you guys
across
really
the globe.
gotta take advantage of the Ted Faro thing until Seth gets back
the
up.
future smarter, brighter, safer,
It's like you know
and
he's on
always
vacation.
surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of
Even though I
life,
think 3D
a
is here, and
smart
I'm pretty sure he
solution.
buffs people too for it.
So they made the
So,
Focus.
careful.
25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they
Really might
made
come by and
machines
swing the hammer.
Devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Reception log. July 7, 2064. 9:54 a.m. Phil Commandant Dang of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrive with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrive with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before the 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Ground Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dang and Agnew by the hair of a second there, who scheduled these things. I'm going to drop a line in sales. This can't happen again. So there we go. Faro intentionally invited companies with that were competing against each other by force to see the chariot line at the same time.
What was this place?
That's a good way to sell things.
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe.
I know, Cheese. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Alright, time to go through these. Elizabeth Sobek, biographic. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11, 2020, is an American scientist, I can never say that word. Excuse me, a little burp there. Apologies. Roboticist and engineer, rightly regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040, and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year. Rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22, over the next 8 years her green robots designed played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAST to the forefront of the field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAST, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. She's a COVID baby? Yep, she is. I mean, born March 11, that was just when COVID started. Because the lockdowns happened right at the beginning of March, as I remember, in 2020. At least in Denmark, I guess. So she was born into the lockdown, I guess. Ted Faro. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solution, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire, born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah. He enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAST. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular line of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAST opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAST has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman and one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. History of Faro Automated Solutions. Faro Automated Solutions, or FAST, is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life. Though its core business consists of military and defense contract, as of 2063, FAST has ranked number 1 amongst the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like the General Synthetics and RedCorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generate exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by the famed engineer Elizabeth Sobeck, catapulted FAST to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAST exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Faro was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAST as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented the status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with the record market capitalization of over 23 trillion. By 2055, FAST controls 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Moby Hall Global, by 321%. Definition for corporation. Corporation, noun. An association of individuals created under authority of law, having existing powers and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by the shareholders, though the sale and distribution of stock who profit from such ownership. Vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods to offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or property as holdings. So there we go. Nice little extra law there.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons. Why?
Yeah, why would they stop making machines that are automated and instead make manual weapons? I wonder. I wonder.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint from Dre Freiken to reception, i.e. complaint. Hey reception, if that is your real name, wanna know who's scheduled into melee right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines. Which is why we will pay a lot of money for. Or which is why they will pay a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Franken, to you. Nice little email from upper management. Time for the floor to collapse. Skip that in the speedrun. Let's just quickly do the speedrun skip for fun.
To get back up.
There we go.
Looks like I can climb here.
What's up, Tiny? Hope you're doing well, by the way.
Made it.
And well, let's go down here first. Spiritual Summit. From Ted Farrow to Pershal Vasara. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula. Recent events have sharpened my perspective. and I think that I and Faz in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in more general sense, as it's not as in not giving enough through to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon, very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No books, no cooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Campus log. Fast campus security log. High priority alert. Automated log node. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log node. Full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increased frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAST employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for achieving and or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Threat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. Next alert. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. And next alert. Additional public access road en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the auto security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limit to the public. Next. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. And the last alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority, additional entries corrupted. I've been to Rustgrave? Yeah, once, so after the proving.
Angry at Faro.
Probably go back here after Maker's End.
They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
They did indeed. Alright, time for some commercials.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Nice, Ari.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Froggy clap. Nice.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities.
It's really cute, that Froggy clap emote.
Then how would you ever stop them?
All of chat clapping at the Pharaoh robots. Chat just showing up to the meeting, telling the Pharaoh Industries to just be like, shut up and take my money. I need a chariot line.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Soap. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Nope. Data one here.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers.
You go to Better Search TV's website and search for emotes, and if you have enough points, you can add one. Peacekeepers. Feels weird climbing Makers End normally. After all the speedruns we did last week. Or this week, I guess. Technically still. Because it is only Friday.
Felt the snow coming.
All hands on deck. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Seaman. Excuse me, all hands on deck is the subject. Gina, ever heard of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I, until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700. All of whom hate us. Now, that's a Stray Hearts Timor unit, is shoving down one on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127. Most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel of FAS. Gotta get all the lawyers involved. Oh, there you go, Jens. Added very cat. Is that a cat chewing chips? Fair enough. That's the mode you want. I guess I can't stop you. Never seen a cat eat chips before. That's a new one. Bandai Sea Incidents. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rescher. Subject, Dolphin Vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steam pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured a video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion, along the shoreline of Palau water. On the part of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of its kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was wiping up a big pink swirling milkshake of a dolphin chun. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacy Anders, VP PR, FAS.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Yeah, I've noticed screen flagging as well.
Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
And yes, some dialogue seems to be a little off sync, but here and there, I've definitely noticed that too. So I agree with that, but generally speaking, it looks great on all that, so hoping we'll see some patches for some of the other minor things. But yeah, screen flickering and what's it called? Screen flickering and God, my brain is cutting out right now. Jesus. Screen flickering and a little desync and some audio not quite lining up with lip movement here and there. There have been a few conversations. I haven't mentioned it, but now that you mention it, I have noticed it in a few of the dialogues where it seemed a little off. Might not be best for speedrunning at the moment. Might not. I haven't tried to speedrun yet, so we'll see. I had one crash earlier. But people are saying it's crashing a lot, so that really sucks. Definitely need some patches out here to fix that up. So, yeah, that's not good.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha?
So hopefully Nixus or Gorilla, or I assume it's Nixus, because they seem to be mainly in charge of it. We'll roll out some patches as soon as possible.
Elizabeth, good It's been years.
Because yeah, it's
No need.
it's a good remake, but
all 18
it's definitely
lawsuits
rough
along
around the
landed.
edges, for sure.
I assume your daddy confirms this.
In a lot of few places here and there.
This promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So
Yeah, it sucks it has a little bit of a rough launch with these things.
We would, if we could.
But
They're not responding.
hopefully it'll get patched as soon as possible.
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth kicks out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What?
Does the game look any different? Oh, definitely.
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on
The
Earth
graphics has definitely gotten quite a bit of an upgrade. And a couple other things like dialogue animations and stuff.
And I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy?
I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
I'm not sure what's option. Let me go with this one.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
I guess that emote is quite fitting right now.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Yeah, unlikely anyone would find a way to make themselves immortal.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro
What a
she
silly
was
idea.
headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person.
There we go. Learned
and
of
your
the
manners
Eastern
will better
past.
be improved.
Very nice,
Well,
GG.
getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I wonder if the fall down glitch still works. Let's try it out. So how is it? I know it's running off this edge. I'm just trying to remember. You want to go to the right, if I remember correctly, right? Or is it left? Like you want to run off this edge and then land on either the right or the left.
Can't go that way.
It's more to the left. More to the left. I don't use that glyph often, but... Also, before I leave, I should probably get the power cell. I just remember that. So good thing we died. We didn't have to climb again. Definitely was totally intended for me to grab the power cell. I definitely wasn't about to forget it. It was an intentional death. That's right.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Alright, so let's try this again, but this time a bit more to the left.
I'm pretty sure I'm
There
going
we
in
go.
the wrong direction.
That glitch still works. Nice. What's the best way to get XP again? Doing the Sunfarrow's hunting ground over and over. Doesn't work on very hard ultra, but at higher difficulties it does. Or lower difficulties, excuse me. Specifically the Ravager versus Thunderjaw trial, or is it Thunderjaw versus Ravager? The one where you need to shoot off the guns. Because you get 10,000 XP from completing that trial. And you can do it over and over again. And you get extra XP from killing the Ravagers and Thunderjaw if you're on story. It should be pretty easy. Alright, so now... I guess we're going back to Rast's grave. We haven't been back to Rast's grave in a while. Quickly do that. Get some more dialogue there. And then we can head north and do Revenge of the Nora. On the way to Gravehorde.
Alone.
Where's the... this way.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. Elizabeth Sobek, she... couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life... it survived. She saved life from being devoured. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance. Speaking of the Eclipse, I think I had a run-in with Hades. I picked up a focus and it was like a cloud or dark swarm of something. And its voice. It was terrible. I don't know what Hades is or what it wants, but it's evil. No other way to describe it. I know where I need to go next. The Grave Horde. Sounds great, huh? Elizabeth went there to hold council with the war chiefs of her tribe, I guess you could say. Maybe the weapon she built. Maybe I can find it there. Well, from grave to Grave Horde. Here I go. I'll try to come back before long.
All right. Could do the hunting ground since we are down here again. Is there anything else we haven't done here other than Revenge of the Nora? There's the Cauldron, Under-equipped, Corrupted Zone, quest up here, Bandit Camp. Yeah, I guess we are just gonna try to clear our way. We'll clear up things as we... what's it called? As we move away to Gravehorde, is what I'm trying to say. God, I'm having a bit of a brain fart right now. I don't know what's happening. Should also be the last two dummies, I think, up here about this hunting ground. So, I guess we're gonna get that trophy up here. Unless I did forget that dummy in that bandit camp, but I don't know if I did. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. So we'll see if we get the trophy when it's tilted over these two up here. Otherwise we have to go to that bandit camp again and tilt them. So we'll see. But for now, time for some hunting grounds. That's one, and here's the other one. Are we gonna get the trophy? No. So I did forget the one at the bandit camp. We'll have to go there and get that one at some point. But I'm pretty sure I know it's that one that I missed. At least we know that. We do need a blastling. Or not blastling, what's it called? Explosive tripcaster here. Let's put that on the bottom for now. Do I have some coils that would be fitting for this? There we go. So let's do some underground trials.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so?
How do you find the leaderboards for
Maybe
hunting
you
ground
and I
trials?
can speak plainly.
If they are there?
Truth is, I've had dealings with
I didn't see them at the other hunting ground.
I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you
pop
send
up if
the
you get a
trials
PB?
and see?
I see.
Just to be clear, though.
So you have to do it more than once, I guess.
Our conversation in
I'll look
confidence,
into that at some point.
especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's
Oh, they
why the
did?
Hunter's
Nice,
Lodge
Crouch.
appealed to us.
Very nice.
But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought
Also, always nice to feel appreciated.
After a while, it felt like we were
that
caught
way.
between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a
Shoutouts to
big
Gorilla
world
and their
out
awesome
there, and
community
ignoring
work.
it doesn't help anyone.
I mean, they were here in the stream earlier, just before we entered Makers. Not sure if they're still here, but I know they're appreciated. Or at least I hope so.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride and accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here,
Pride and
we
accomplishment.
offer the
Do you
tools
guys think that was a dig at EA?
What kind of tools?
hunting.
Because that was back when this game came out, they did the whole
It's
Pride
like
and
using
accomplishment
everything
thing.
available to you, even
For,
your
what
surroundings.
was it, Star Wars Battlefront 2?
You'll see once you
That was
start
around the
taking
same time.
trials. Ready to choose your trial? Test your skill with bow and arrow
What's up,
by
Patty?
shooting parts
Hope
off
you're
the
doing well.
backs of grazers as quickly as possible. Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
Alright, let's do a good parts alone here.
Good hit.
Good. Nice and easy. The luck piles around? Yeah, you can kill the graces over and over. For sure.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good. even for Nora. This trial tests your ability to use the environment.
But also, you shouldn't farm Thunder Jaws
Shoot
for
log
shots.
piles to make them fall,
Use the
crushing
hammer and steel
machines
exploit.
below. Remember, you can use
Unless you've
explosions
already
from your
completed
blast
the quest, then I
sling to
guess
scare
Thunder Jaws
machines
is the way
into
to go.
fleeing where you want them to go. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
This guy here at this hunting ground, by the way, feels really well animated. And, you know, his motion capture and stuff.
Calm, calm.
Nice and easy.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing
Seems like the
sun.
exact same strategies work here.
Good, even for Nora.
That's nice.
Use your blast wire and card your trickcaster to bring
Just
down
had enough.
blazers
We just
on
finished
time.
Maker's End.
Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling.
And
to
now
drive
we are
them
back
into
in the
your
Nora
tracks.
territory. Working our way up towards Gravewood. Got a bunch of stuff still to do on the way.
I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
What's up, Hunt? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's try to do this one. See if we can do it well. That ran the wrong way. Guess we can't do it this way. Let's... We can't be a little stealthy here and get a good explosion.
Being able to override you would help. Beyond that. Tripwire feels really stiff in the remaster. Like, not to aim, but the animation Aloy does when you fire it feels very stiff. One more. A little gap they could squeeze through. There's a little bit of a mess. Yeah, Seth is on vacation in Scotland. Nah, it doesn't feel quite like the Forbidden West one. It's not that bad. Forbidden West one is terrible. It's just the animation looks stiff. Like, this one still shoots smoothly, whereas the Forbidden West one is shoots kind of awkwardly. Yeah. That was a wild goose chase, but at least we got all the trials done there. Oh, they had another one of the wires. Lol.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Yo, Frank, thanks for 37 months up. Really appreciate it.
I should go.
Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. So that's that hunting ground done. Cool. Can go up and do Undead Crypt now, or the Cauldron. We could do Undead Crypt first, then Cauldron. Oh, it's campfires. I guess this is the most convenient campfire to go through.
Ride a machine.
Oh yeah, Turn there.
Lubavad's men had to abandon some of their base. Lubavad's men must have killed these watchers.
Let me just put my warbow back. Might need it here.
You there!
Lubavad sent me after you.
Oh, I see. And did he happen to tell you why he packed us a crate of Ridgewood instead of decent ammunition? 3 waves of watchers and scrappers so far. And worse to come. Without that ammo, we're good as dead.
Hammer and steel still works. Hunt.
Lubavad didn't say anything about Ridgewood. He said you left the ammunition behind.
Then the old fool has gone cross-eyed. Every crate we loaded, I checked twice. The glyph said ammunition. But when
At this point, it's harder to
it was
find
full of
something that
Ridgewood
doesn't work
shafts and
in
nothing
the game.
but.
I would argue. By the sound of it.
Lubavad sent me because he was concerned for your safety.
The only thing that frightens Lubavad is losing an investment. We do the work, he counts profits.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
It means you get to see Petra? Oh yeah, true.
Two arms! Two arms!
Fight or run.
Follow my lead!
There's the scrubbers. Too hard to get the boxes down. But
you fight well, Outlander. I'm surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Soncores are gone!
What?
What's the summary so far? The remaster is pretty good, but there are definitely some hiccups that need sorting out. Little graphical glitches, and apparently game is a bit crash prone. I've only had one crash, but people in chat have been telling me they have had a couple.
To go after him.
So
then I'll get him for you.
So that's
this time.
But hopefully it'll be sorted out with some stability patches.
Eh? Fine. Bring those Soncores back, and you've got a deal.
That's kind of like the verdict right now, or the quick verdict, if you want to call it that. So that's what it seems like. It's all good, but definitely needs some stability work.
Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive
Sup,
arrows
Aizo?
meant no survivors.
Hope you're doing well.
No witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts.
If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
We get shot by a storm. Got the last trophy for the lodge. Nice.
Caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Harsh but true.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Add some more skill points here. Expert counter, I guess. For now. There we go. I guess now we might as well do the cauldron since it's right next to us. So let's do that.
Whoa there.
First cauldron in.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow. Strike from above can come in handy here. Definitely still abuse strike from above. It's off.
Got the trophy right away. Nice. There we go. Cleared out the entrance. Let's dive in.
Quite a door. How to open it?
And see what the cauldron looks like on the inside. Shiny. Yeah, I saw some people say there's been some issues with the PSN requirement thing for the PC version. But I haven't really looked further into it, so I don't know. I just saw someone talk about it.
Huge machine, but who made it? That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Any tellers? It's still so weird that Sony has to enforce the whole PSN thing on PC. It looks like they're sticking to it. I mean, it makes sense they're sticking to it because it doesn't seem to affect their player numbers at all. Even though people complain about it. But that being said, I still think it's weird they so hell-bent on it when they could just get some free goodwill by not doing the thing all the other companies do on PC, as we had talked about before. Oh, that sucks, Isa. What's the issue? Yeah, I had one cutscene where the music cut out like halfway through it, but it was a short cutscene, like a 5-second one, but I forgot where it was. But there was a cutscene that was like 5 seconds long where the music just disappeared like halfway through it.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. Might regret this. So it's true. Machines are built in these places. But why?
But it only happened once. If it happens constantly for you, Cotton, that's weird.
That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
I see, Isa. Yeah, let's hope that's the case.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me. Be fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Scanning in. Triangle.
Get it while I can.
Almost at the core.
Almost to the heart. Machine's not gonna be
No worries, Audrey. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa. That's still a thing from the original there. Where after you kill them while they're on top of this platform, their body gets like flung away. Because the core comes up. That happened in the original too. That's a very simple way of putting it, but kinda. I would definitely say it's not quite the level of Forbidden West, because you can tell it's not made from the ground up to look like Forbidden West. It's more like they took the old game and, you know, reskinned it. So you can still tell like it wasn't made from the ground up, if you know what I mean. Definitely worth $10, I would say, for sure. Especially if we get some patches to fix some of the issues that's been happening. I had one moment where I definitely noticed some frame drops, but again, only one. I had one crash that was kind of out of nowhere. Some people are saying they get a lot more crashes in chat, but I've only experienced one. And like I said, there was one moment during a hunting ground trial where there was some frame drops. And then but the main issue I've noticed is just some flickering with like some of the lighting. But that only really seemed to have been a thing in Meridian, or around Meridian for some reason. So. Yeah, I didn't see any patch on PS5 unless it installed while my console was just idling before stream. So I can't speak to that. I didn't notice if there was a patch. But I'm pretty confident Nixes will fix things, because, like I said, with a bunch of the other PC releases, they have released, what's it called? Patches relatively quickly after launch that fixes a lot of stability issues and such. I'm pretty confident they'll do the same thing for this game as well. Oh, the Elkjaer is still alive. Kill him. Somehow he's still kicking. Hey. Corruption zone didn't clear, so still a charger around, right? Oh, there it is. So this is just a Strato, he's not part of the corruption zone. But he's annoying, so let me put him out of that.
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Gray swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet, Rolly, so...
2 days later.
So I'll see it when I get to the Frozen Wilds, I guess. But the flickers, I only really noticed it in Meridian. For the only plays I've seen it so far. Yeah. You can. If you're talking about the Shield Reaver or Shield Armor.
Off I go.
No, I'm gonna run both. I still have things I want to achieve time-wise, speedrun-wise, in the original version of the game. So I'm never gonna quit the original. But I'll definitely do speedruns of the remake. How much I'll do of the remake, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because right now it feels very similar to the original, so... in terms of gameplay and everything, so... that kind of ruins it slightly speedrun-wise, I guess, in that sense. So yeah, we have here now at Revenge of the Nora. But before we start Revenge of the Nora, I need to go to the bathroom, so I guess I'll take another little short break here. And then we'll come back and continue.
Daybreak. Yesterday's
both versions are 60 FPS. But anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, so if you guys will excuse me, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to get some more water and stuff as well. And also, it's just nice stretching my legs a bit. Can only recommend that if you've been sitting down for a long time. Get up and move around a little bit. Get some stretches in. Sup, princess? Long time no see. Unless you've just been lurking. You lurk a lot? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me quickly check some things here before I get going here. Right. There we go. Alright. Let's progress. Let's begin Revenge of the North.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Alright, let's take out these camps. Are you kidding me? It didn't give me the prompt. Guys distracted.
All mother God!
What a relief! We did it!
Okay, now. Oh yeah, we have a lot of collectibles here in Devil's Grief. Let's collect all those. I was expecting there to be a sorted there, but I guess they didn't spawn. Which is a possibility.
I'm already gone.
More often than not, they do. They are very annoying, indeed, Hunt. GGMs. Congrats on beating your speedrun. Or completing your speedrun, I should say.
Oh no!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
We did it! We did it for all! Just a memory now. Look out!
Got a problem. Get this.
All Mother be praised.
Well, they ran into each other.
We did
Nice.
it!
Nice and convenient.
Can't carry more.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Heart's Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Before we talk to Valenstone here, there's still one more metal flower. I didn't pick up, which is back here. Got a sawtooth in my path. I could end in tears.
This won't go quietly.
Just trying to dodge and weave to get to this. Dodge and weave. I never got the sawtooths again. I must have scanned it somewhere and then died shortly after, so it didn't count. And the fact that I had to scan it again. It's the same for a red-eyed watcher, by the way. Oh, we got that. Right, you get automatically. Alright, so now let's head into the Ring of Metal.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone.
Oh, there's some flickering in the background here too.
If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager.
I guess it might be true that
it's
it's the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yes, Varl.
Because some quest already had that in the original.
Be vigilant.
Especially
Yes,
main
Chief.
quest stuff.
I will.
That would explain the Meridian stuff as well.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
GG, Jens. Welcome back, Tiny.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
If you already own Zero Dawn, then it's $10 to upgrade it. But if you don't own Zero Dawn, then it's $50. Or whatever your local equivalent is.
Take my hand.
So you can just upgrade it? Yeah.
Heard something above.
Totally worth it if you already have the game. Highly recommend it. I mean, it's $10. Like, unless you're very strapped for money, I feel like that's a pretty good buy to just get an upgraded version. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Dang it. I think I can just restart from save and it plays again, right? No. I have to load the one before. Whoops. If you had a PS5, you would. Yeah, it's only on PS5. You can't do it on PS4. But, oh well. Something to play when you get a PS5. Down the line. Along with other games you probably have missed out on.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the
from here. Watch.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Says we can't hit it from here.
Do this quietly.
Oh. Of course we can. Alright. Let's kill some enemies here.
I've got you sighted. An easy shot.
Close in there. Let me just check something here, since the audio sounds weird in here. Is it because I have it set to headphones? What is the default one on this one? I think it actually sounds better now. It's just when I set it to headphones, there was some weird. Yeah, let me just go back to hi-fi. I have it set to headphones because that's what I normally have in the other games. It sounded like there was some weird echo. I don't know if you guys noticed it. When fighting in sections here that are kind of enclosed, it sounds like they have made the audio like actually bounce off the walls and stuff. And the echo sounded really weird. During combat.
All Mother, look upon
Might just be the headphones thing, because it ended as soon as I changed it.
Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Victorious with the war chief.
You're a skilled warrior, Aloy. Rost trained you well.
Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarch...
We did a little bit in the Frozen Wilds earlier.
So I've heard.
With the intent of getting the Stragobo to make things a little easier.
I should be on my way.
Thank you.
Since things are still stupid expensive on Ultron.
Bless your journeys, wherever they take you.
You won't be coming back with us, will you?
I don't think so. I'm glad you accomplished what you were looking for, Varl, but I haven't. Not yet.
Look, I know you have to go. You're a seeker, after all. But if you ever pass this way again...
Then
just didn't want this playthrough to get too grindy.
That's all. Yeah, I expect we'll regroup at Mother's Crown. Maybe I'll see you there?
Maybe you will. I'll see you then.
I only got the Stragobo, yeah. I didn't get any of the others yet. I'm not sure if we'll be heading to Frozen Wilds after Gravehorde. Maybe. Might go into Frozen Wilds and do a little bit more. It should net us some even more weapons. Maybe a good outfit. Currently we're working our way towards Gravehorde, so we'll see. Got a bandit camp up here, and then we got the Banuk quest afterwards.
Hup.
Deathbringer is your favorite machine. That's an interesting choice.
Fire up the damn signal!
Keep them off it.
Oh. I thought that guy was a one shot. No.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid.
Be a little more careful here then. Just kinda expected that guy to not have that much health, I guess. Oh, what the hell was that? God. The lighting clipping in and out is still so weird. In a few moments. I feel like it also seems to be happening more in like snowy areas, if I'm not mistaken. Or like, when there's weather effects happening, the flickering seems to be more noticeable.
Search the area, Large, all of it.
That's what I'm seeing. I don't know. It was on console, but not sure if it is on PC. I haven't heard anyone say if it is. They removed the pictures from saves too on PC? Oh, rip.
The search is on.
Did Forbidden West have pictures and saves on PC? Left here.
I'm gonna.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. Get back here. Sir. Thank you. Thank you and your head for cooperating. And time to pop the last one. GG. Oh, interesting. Good to know.
It is the end of the Nora, perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember.
She went that way.
Alright, should be some loot in here.
It's spreading. Corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
Get the good loot. Always get the good loot in bandit camps. Yo, what was that? That was F1. Thank you so much for the 11-month free sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I haven't upgraded my pouches yet. Or only a little bit, but
us have gone to Almana's
haven't overly
embrace.
upgraded them.
What hope do the rest of us have?
I have a gotten the untested one. I got that when we were in the Frozen Wilds first time. So there we go, another bandit camp done. GG. GG. Doing well, getting married in February. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Huge congrats on that. That's wonderful, Zero. How's the remastered version? Definitely rough around the edges, but really nice. Really nice. It definitely needs a few stability patches and stuff to fix a few, you know, things here and there. But overall, it's really nice, I would say. I say a few stability patches, technically they could just do one that fixes everything, but you know what I mean. There are a few bugs that needs to be sorted out. Not anything I would say that's game breaking, just visual bugs so far. And apparently crashes are a bit more likely in this version of the game, which is sad. But like I said, really hope that gets ironed out in some patches, and gotta remember the game has only been out for 2 days, so I'm sure they're working on it. And with Nexus and all the other PC releases they have done for PlayStation, they've been pretty quick to put out stability patches and stuff, so I'm sure this game won't be any exception to that. Or I'd be surprised if it's an exception. So, yeah. Rubies, thanks for 20-month resub. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Finally made it to stream. Goddamn time zones. Yeah. If only time zones didn't exist. If only the Earth was actually flat, so we all had the same time zone. Would make life easier. But hope you're doing well, and thank you for the continued support. Can we get some tribe emotes in chat for 20 months? That's awesome. Hell yeah. "20 months. Wait, it isn't flat? Well, I played this game a couple of times and the game told me it's not flat, so I assume so. I get all my information from Horizon Zero Dawn. We're actually coming up on the cutscene shortly where, or technically dialogue, where the flat earth thing is set. Need to get to Graveward, but we're getting there soon. So hang in there.
No haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
It's really good. Just a few bugs here and there that needs to be sorted out, and like stability bugs. The game is a little unstable in a few places, but something that I think won't be too hard to patch out, so. But overall, it's good. Just a little rough around the edges, if you know what I mean.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the
So yeah, easily worth the $10 upgrade. If you're going to buy it from brand new, you should probably wait until some stability patches is out though, I would say.
I know about the
But
derangement.
if you already own Zero Dawn, then
didn't think the
upgrading
machines
for
were
$10, I would say it's a no-brainer.
What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Oh, almost.
T-Cook, have any
Skip the
other
dialogue then.
outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Sorry, I just got a message there.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand.
Does the upgrade replace the old version? No, you can still play the old version.
What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
If you see right here, if I go... I have the regular version right here, and then... Or sorry, Remastered is the one I'm currently playing, and then the regular version is still there, even though I upgraded it.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can. To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. The challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
T-Cook says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
I mean, you could, but do you want to?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking
That would be one dedicated cosplay, I guess.
Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
My focus could find something I've missed.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd. These lands are filled with noise. But it is just noise. No sounds.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. Phantoms are just waiting.
We are
If
your
it's someone
chocolate
it is.
shard purses.
Did Vogan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Like, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Yeah, probably always a good idea to consider tattoos. I don't have any tattoos, and I've never really wanted one, so I haven't had to deal with that, but yeah. Always a good idea to think it through, I suppose.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
They found Hades. Not quite.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I haven't tried using a Ravager gun yet, so let's see here.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
The Ravager gun sounds exactly the same.
He's not going to be happy about this.
This one.
Better your life than mine.
Yeah, where is he?
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs.
Did it get nerfed? No, it was about the same.
Than gratitude.
I would say.
Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young,
It's just a bunch of the other weapons have like new sounds to them.
the secret
The sound effects, but
taking one step.
the Ravager gun sounded exactly the same to me.
Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
This long hunt is over.
Well, see you at the final battle, Alugi.
nothing.
Alright, I guess it's time to head to the Graveyard. More main quest progression. Let's do it.
Helpful.
Did I scan the lands one yet? Apparently I have. Did you get your dummy? Nah, I'm still missing that dummy at the bandit camp. We'll get it on the way back. I have to go back to Day Tower at some point when I've done the 2 older Crane's quest. I'll probably just get it there. I'll just need to keep it in mind. Just need to keep it in mind. There to get that, but well. I did. I almost forgot it, but I didn't remember to pick it up in the end. But I was very close to forgetting it.
Keep your head down.
Graveyard. In the shadow of a metal devil.
Alright, let's head down.
Too.
I'm going in.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Let's quickly go back over here. Get the Death Stranding Easter egg right here. Got the necklace. Stranded necklace. Time for some data points.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anthem RB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
The Astrobot level for Mr. I only played through it once to get the bot. But it seemed like fun. But I haven't grinded for any times. I only ran for it once to get it, so. And I've seen the world record run, so it's pretty cool. The movement is pretty cool for it, I would say. Why did it not play? Oh, there it is.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish
Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Operation Enduring Victory. Oh, let me just set Grave Horde to the main quest.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
I love the data points here in Grave Horde. Definitely some of my favorites.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or
Let's go, ISO.
Consider
Cheers to that.
yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Cheers to that.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. in and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
That contrast, though.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Cobble Sire A. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Strewing offshore wind farms off the OEC. Just me and Plasma Cutter. 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in a smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we are better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I had been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look where I landed.
Just one bed. Maybe.
Cobble Sarai B. Last night, we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're the last cycle tech, out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs, or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in OEZ or China, where you are not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
War Chief's room.
We can, Dave. It still works. I'll probably make an updated video about it soon, so stay tuned for that. But it works the exact same way from testing. That does. I think it stands for corporal in military.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to turn with D-pad now. Deal still stands? Oh, about you doing a run?
Resources.
Or are you saying that video wouldn't count because it would be a remake of an old video?
That's 2. One more.
That video would still count. Gotcha. Fair enough. I assume you're not going for sub 30 anytime soon with the remaster out. And the Lego game as well soon.
Sounds like that did it.
Unless it's a short. Okay, fair enough. We don't count shorts. I don't know if I have plans to do shorts anytime soon though. I think I need to worry about getting proper videos out first. Before I worry about those.
These will keep. Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Jesus.
I will keep you to bleed.
Well, this went a bit worse than I initially anticipated. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I have a couple of days, probably, by the sounds of it.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Well, that was very nice, right? But now let's hear the other version.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Well, you gotta censor the mail so you can keep the moral high doing enduring victory.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Haven't we listened to that already? We have, but didn't you notice they took out some parts of it? Parts that the public probably shouldn't know about enduring victory?
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
So let's do this one as an example again. Let me find the one we heard first, just so you can notice it. If you haven't noticed these data points before, it's the Sergeant Goliath, or whatever you say his name. Let me quickly find it. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. No, that's the one where he dies. Oh, it's this one. So this is the first one. The original.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
So that's the one that it's not edited. Here's the edited version, where they take out the details that his wife probably doesn't need to know.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. It's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
There you go. So they were censoring the messages of the soldiers back to the families that were living further inland during Enduring Victory. So civilians didn't, you know, cause a stir, I guess. And as you can see, the messages from his wife here as well. Here's the original one that got rejected for delivery.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you.
Just so you guys can see the contrast, because I feel like it's really.
They sound.
This is why I like the data points here. It really gives a lot of context to Enduring Victory.
And you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
And here's the one they sent to the soldier instead.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
I don't think it's censoring, but refusing messages meant to boost morale in public and convince the wife he's still... Yeah. It's basically a way to crowd control the people, you know, not part of Enduring Victory, and also the soldiers need to still have the mindset that they're fighting for something back home, because otherwise, why would they keep fighting the robots to buy Zero Dawn time if they know they're not actually fighting for anything? Which is dark. Is it necessary? I guess it was. US RC deployment records. December 2065, Week 1 confidential. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor battalions skirmished with Vanguard in elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 6 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, CA Tech, Virginia 12th MRB. Supported by Civilian Guard fought at rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 8 at approximately 1412 MRB. Reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12 MRB withdrawn to Akron Cleveland defense line. Operation Buddy Blow. Akron, Ohio 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 4 and concluded at 2200, with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refuses recall orders from Operation Pinset. Deployment along the Pensacola, Tallahassee defense line. Court martial proceedings underway. 7 MRB recall from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita theater ready. 9th MRB refitting the USRC facility ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, data corrupted. Alright, time to hear about how the Earth is flat.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Alright, you picked up the power cell earlier here. So let's head in here. And let's get ready to take on this Deathbringer.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Yo, Sticks with a 1-year resub. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for 1 year? It's a long time to support, so I really appreciate it. Did I scan the Deathbringer makers? Okay, I did. So, okay, it's over there.
I've been seen.
Oh, we're seen? Well, I guess we're seen. Time to fight. I'm doing great. Just making more progress here on the casual playthrough. Still feel like there's some weird audio noises when you're fighting in the close spaces.
They did it. So the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Are there any new cool things in there? Not like new things like graphics, sure, but not anything new. I guess the coolest new thing, guys, maybe is like leaderboards for the hunting grounds. But other than that, I don't think there's any notable new features like that.
Keep that for later. Got too much already.
Biosphere degradation. Report biosphere degradation August 2065. Confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units, and many hard-won engagements in the Central European and Arctic and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse every day. Extinction timeline predictions remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human population in February 2066. Extinction of mass microbiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy. Project Zero Dawn, the other silence regarding its mechanism of action and completion date make it possible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmosphere collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Portable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document covered the short-term effects of scorched earth engagement in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the ocean economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. So a lot more information there. We learned that they did try to use nukes to slow them down across the Pacific. And as that also mentions there, even though they were trying to protect the biosphere as long as possible, they did use the scorched earth strategy of trying to burn as many trees and stuff that were between them and the swarm to slow down the swarm, so it had less fuel to work with. As you can see, things were getting very desperate towards the end. Did they add new data points? Nope. These are in the original too.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given
That would be
us
cool,
an
Jens.
option. We should all be thanking her. It's just... I mean, my God.
You could definitely make an enduring victory game for sure.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn.
That's what the show should have been. There were rumors that the show they were planning to do with Netflix would be about leading up to Zero Dawn and not about Aloy. So I guess Enduring Victory and Sobek and Zero Dawn.
When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians...
I don't know how many of you played Battlefield 1's campaign. If you guys remember that. They had a single player campaign where you played as different soldiers in different battles. And the way it worked was you just have to keep playing in a lot of sections until you died. And then that person would be dead, and then you just took control of another person in that battle. I think they did that for a couple of missions in Battlefield 1. They could do something similar with Enduring Victory, where it's just a matter of... Like, you're gonna fail no matter what, but you just have to survive as long as you can. And eventually you just get overrun. And they could do, like, different stories around that, scattered around the fight against the plague.
Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of...
And they could dive a lot deeper into the whole censoring and how it affected civilians and all that. Get a lot more details on that.
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Game where you cannot win, it will be ahead. Probably.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
So I'll be happy. Hope you're doing well. So as you can see there, Harris was willing to take responsibility for his actions. Unlike a certain Theodore.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
I've only done Cauldron Sigma so far.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
We've completed quite a lot, to be honest, already. Wee. Had to take the zipline down. I mean, you have to.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
How's it graphics-wise? Definitely a clear improvement. For sure. Some areas more than other, maybe, or maybe I've just seen the remaster a little too much. But definitely some big improvements, especially like animations and stuff are quite a lot better, I would say. It's more like Forbidden. It's towards Forbidden West with the graphics. I wouldn't say it's equal to Forbidden West. I've said many times during the stream that it's the way I would describe it. It's very how do I describe it? God, I'm brain farting random. It's like, yeah, sure, it's close. Like, but if you see Forbidden West, you could definitely tell that that game was made for the ground up to have those graphics. But here in Zero Dawn Remastered, you can kind of tell that it's an older game that they have just, you know, put another skin on, if you will. It makes it sound bad, but it's pretty well done what they've done, if you know what I mean. I would still say Forbidden West looks better, for sure. Like, hands down. I mean, Forbidden West, I've said many times, I think is the best looking open world game that exists currently, so. At least that I have played, so. I know some might disagree with that, but it's certainly up there, even if you don't agree it's the best looking, but you know what I mean. So yeah. Anyway, though, I think this is a good place to call it for now, since we just finished Grave Horde. Let me quickly have a look. How are we doing progression-wise? Yeah, 45.2. But obviously Shadow Items, again, Shadow Items is missing, and yeah. Still a lot to do in the cardio territory, but once we begin diving into that, the percentage will rise quick. So it's nice. Haven't done too much in the Frozen Wilds, but I think we're gonna dive into the Frozen Wilds here when we get back to it, which will probably be tomorrow. So GG's for today. GG's today. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. There's a link in the description to a playlist of all the episodes, if you can find them. And other than that, I guess I'll see you in the next episode. So thanks for watching. Take care.